Welcome to the quest to Budapest on your number one sports or track and field station. And that's Track Alert. Sean Grant in the house. I have to pick up the entire team as you get ready for the first staging of the quest to Budapest in the 2023 series. This is series number one. So the lineup for the first event on the track is the women's 100 meters hurdles. Janeek Thompson, she's in lane 2. So Commonwealth bronze medalist is Janeek Thompson. O'Connor, she's unattached in 4. Sadiba from the Queen's School in 5. And Davis from Excelsior in 7. Sadiba is in 6 and not 5. athletes going into their respective blocks. The women's 100 meters hurdles, just one heat. Thompson, O'Connor, Deeble, and Davis. It's a clean start, though. Great start for O'Connor. Unattached on the inside, though. You have to look at Janeek Thompson as she sprints away from O'Connor, Deeble, and Davis. Janeek Thompson. Oh, brilliant done by the Sprint Tech athlete. Thompson stops the clock at 13.47 seconds. That is a very good performance from this young lady. Not outstanding, but a steady performance from Janeek Thompson. 13.46 seconds for Thompson. And looking at the wind speed, negative 2.70. That is the wind speed. Thompson's time, 13.46. Let me give you the others. Well, that's a good performance from Thompson. And they combined 2 heats to 1. Deeble is second from the Queen's School, 14.51. And O'Connor unattached. She was third in that event. O'Connor had a good start, however, could not maintain. Janeek Thompson held her own, 14.77 for O'Connor. But I like the run from Janeek Thompson, though. Not an outstanding run, but good run nevertheless. And showing her strength and her speed. We know what she can do as a youngster. Represented Homewood Technical. Went to the Commonwealth Games, gained the bronze. She has a lot of experience under her belt. Persons may say, oh, persons running much faster than that. Yes, they are. But she knows on how to cut down her times. The national championships in Jamaica will be in July. Let's see what happens as the weeks progress. Her coach at Sprintec has been her coach at Homewood Technical. So Maurice Wilson. And he knows what to do. She has had some injury issues. But that was a sturdy run from her. She has been doing some 100 meters flat, 200 meters. She's not banging form, but she looks solid. Quest to Budapest 2023 Series number 1. Well, the next event on the track should be the 110 meters hurdles. A lot of field events should be going on. And for senior men, the 110 meters hurdles, for junior and senior, there are 3 names down for the junior. Full field are 7 competitors for the senior. What's going to be happening in this afternoon through to tonight? Javelin throw started out earlier this morning. We do have some news, though, coming through with the World Continental Tour meet. I've seen some personal bests, not from one individual, but at least from 3. Yeah. Ackeem Blake winning the 100 meters in a personal best of 9.89 seconds, defeating Charleston of the United States, who was second, 9.91. Kristen Coleman was third, 9.91. Ronnie Baker, a season's best of 10.01. Marvin Bracy Williams, he was next, fifth, 10.03. Sixth was Kendall Williams, 10.09. And Raheem Ford produced a personal best. You know him as Robertson, represented Jamaica College. Changed his name to Ford. Or name was changed to Ford, let me say that. A few years ago. 10.11 seconds. He's about 21, 22 years old. Having a personal best on the day. If you remember the boys' championships, himself and Oblique Seville competed in that 100 meters. Seville did not come in the championships as the favorite at the boys' championships. But as the rounds progressed, he became the favorite after the semi-final. So 10.11. He's a strong competitor, Ford. It's a personal best for him. Women's 100 meters final. Had the semifinals earlier on. Atkinson won the 100 meters. Atkinson has 10.97 seconds from the United States. Melissa Jefferson was second, 11.07. Alana Reid, the youngster from Jamaica, she was third, 11.08 seconds. Barnes of the United States was fourth, 11.11. And Shashali Forbes of Sprint Tech, she was fifth, 11.13 seconds. She looks ready. She looks like she's in great shape. Mikaya Briscoe was next, 11.18. The pair of Marie-Jose Talou, who qualified for the final with the fastest time, 10.8, and Shakira Richardson also had a fast time going in. Both did not start. But I could have sworn I saw Hobbs' name winning the second semi-final, so I'm wondering why she did not make the cut in the final. Another record, personal best, Sean Bailey ran 44.43 seconds to win the men's 400 meters. Ahead of Kirani James, 44.50, a season's best. Quincy Hall was third of the United States, 45.09. Nedio Andres Feliz, he was next, fourth, 45.37 with a season's best. Alonzo Russell from the Bahamas was next, 45.41. Trevor Stewart, Paul Deduo, and Will London all were next to close out the lineup. 45.44, 46.23, 46.80 seconds. And going back to the results, though, and Alia Hobbs was second in the second semi-final with 10.95 seconds. Did not run the final. Don't know what happened there. Forbes was third, 11.20. Now Mrs. Danielle Thomas Dodd threw 19.77 meters for a new national record in the women's shot put. So, two athletes are down from Excelsior in the next event. Harvey and Taylor. Taylor moves away from Harvey. So Taylor, a well-controlled run from Taylor, 14.16 seconds. And Harvey is next. I think they were late, though, 14.16 seconds. The organizers accommodated both. 14.16 for Taylor, and Harvey was next. And that's a flash time you're seeing, not the official time. Edwin Allen in the house. A lot of these young competitors, the bus was filled when it drove in. So the clock has stopped at 14.16 seconds. That's also Harvey and Taylor. Just those two competing in that event. So the measurement of the hurdles will change, and the height of the hurdle will change because the men's 110 meters hurdles, they are next. two competitors in this event is 110 meters hurdles. And from Excelsior, Hall finishes in second, 40.03 seconds. So the next event on The next event on track as a quest to Budapest, the 110 meters hurdles for men. Lane 2. Yeah, it's Peter's Gill, pardon me, from MVP. In 3, Simmons, unattached. 4, DeJour Russell, unattached. 5, Joel Brown from MVP. And in 7, Adair Phillips from Pelicans. So 5 facing the starter in the men's 110 meters hurdles. Good to see DeJour Russell back on the track. Athletes on their marks. It's a clean start, though. DeJour Russell gets out well on the inside of Russell is Simmons. But Russell leaves Simmons behind. DeJour Russell strong and powerful. Heading toward the penultimate flight of hurdles, going over the final hurdles. DeJour Russell. And that's a strong performance from Russell. Clock did not stop. But Brian of MVP, I thought he finished second. Left Simmons and Pittergill behind. Negative 0.4, that's the wind reading. But let's see the time for DeJour Russell. Boy, does he look heavy. Strong individual from he was in class 3 at boys championships. Still has the speed though. Outstanding sprinter for Calabar. Hopefully we can get the time as the officials, the back of the hurdles. 13.74 seconds for DeJour Russell. Peters Gill, 14.17. And Phillips is third, 14.23. A season's best for DeJour Russell, 13.74 seconds. Our next event on the track is at 200 meters. Juniors, then the seniors. Girls, then the women, then the boys, then the men. It's a quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1 at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. The long jump, the shot put, and the javelin going on. We'll update you with those results as they happen. A lot of the competitors are in the house. You have the in-sports track at the field competition culminating today, finishing earlier this afternoon. Now the seniors taking center stage. Tajay Gill, the world champion. Oh, that's not a bad effort from Tajay Gill. However, we don't know what the distance is. But he had some problems last week. Fouled all his jumps, all his attempts. But he can't take away anything from TJ Gill, 2019 world champion. Trying to get the reading for Tajay Gill. 7.89 meters for Tajay Gill. So 7.89. He now leads over Elaine Thompson, who had the lead in the men's long jump event. Lamar Sales, his attempt. And Elaine Thompson, he's from Sprintech. Diminutive jumper, has some speed. He uses his speed a lot during the runway. He continued to watch the men's long jump. We had the 110 meters hurdles earlier on, the 100 hurdles. Bleak conditions over the National Stadium. The lights will be coming on very soon. I'm assuming that for the Quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. It's a mixture of junior and senior athletes. Secondary level, when you mentioned about junior, we had the primary level earlier on this afternoon, not the road to Budapest. Our Quest to Budapest, the red flag goes up. The red flag went up in the long jump, but also the focus is on the shot put. The juniors are out for the shot put.
Go ahead, rotate. Look on the sheet that you have. Senior name.
And the javelin going on. So the 200 meters, the next event on the track on the girls' side. And then the women's side, and the boys, and then the men. The mixture for this Quest to Budapest. Also have the 400 meters, the 100 later on. Everyone is excited about Akeem Blake's time, 9.89 seconds. Ford, 10.11. Good to see here running a personal best. Ford, I expect him to get even faster later on in this season. Has promised for some time, running 10 teens about 3 years ago. And sometimes leaving the island, going into a different camp, persons tend to get a little time to get adjusted. Doesn't mean that you're going to get adjusted right away. Different environment. Some persons adapt well, adapt quickly, and some persons don't. And for him to be running consistently in the 10 teens, I expect him to get even faster. I don't think he's peak right now when it comes on to Jamaica's national trials in July. So interesting happenings in track and the field this year. So some of the athletes are coming out for the 200 meters. As let's look back on some of the results from the Los Angeles Grand Prix under the World Continental Tour. We'll get to that in a very short while. Looking at the competitors for the first of four heats in the girls juniors 200 meters. Clark in lane 1 unattached. Nelson from Legacy in 2. White of Michael in 3. Brown of Excelsior in 4. Bailey of St. Catherine in 5. Well, she should have been in 5. Don't see her though. And Davis of Excelsior is in lane 6. There's another athlete that's out there. as we await the officials set up the respective heat. I said before, Akina Sun for United States, she won the 100 meters. This at the Los Angeles Grand Prix. Jefferson for United States was second, 11.07. Alana Reid of Jamaica was third, 11.08. Barnes of United States, she was fourth with 11.11. Shasha Forbes was fifth, 11.13 seconds. And Briscoe was sixth, 11.18 seconds. The lights are coming on as we speak. This is the first of four heats. The girls on junior on the 200, on the 200 meters. Coming up. Selena Simons, Clark, Nelson, White, Brown, Davis. Six facing the starter in this first of four heats or sections. If we were having heats, we'd have a final. Oh, there's someone in lane 7. From Speeders. As the line comes on inside the National Stadium in all its glory. This is section 1. We'll give you some more results of some more happenings around the globe. Athletes going into their respective blocks. And the gun had set them off. Brilliant start. This is from the Excelsior. Davis gets out well, gets out exceedingly well, and will carry the field in the home stretch. The young lady in lane 6. Davis has a momentous lead. Her teammate and her schoolmate Brown is in second. But Davis of Excelsior maintaining the lead, about 5 meters over Brown, who sits in second. But she's trying to cut the deficit, but it won't happen. Not on this afternoon. It will be Davis of Excelsior. And in second with Brown of Excelsior, 26.48 seconds for section 1. Davis time 26.52. Brown is second, 27.06. Clark is third, 28.01 seconds. And Clark unattached, competing from lane 1. The second section coming up. You have Blake unattached in 1. Straw from Kingston Technical in 2. Smith, Excelsior High in 3. You have Raleigh from Racers in 4. Johnson, St. Catherine in 5. Harvey, Excelsior in 6. Gordon unattached in 7. And Thompson, Sasha Gay Thompson, lane 8, also unattached. We're going to see if everyone is out for the event. With 7 facing the starter. Lane number 4, Ru Ali Mariam from Racers is missing in action. So 7 facing the starter, the section 2 of 4. So Blake in 1, Straw in 2, Smith in 3, Johnson 4, Harvey 5, Gordon 6. Harvey 6, Gordon 7, and Thompson in lane 8. Lane 5 is missing in action. Raleigh from Racers should have been in that lane. Athletes going into their respective blocks. The second of 4 sections, the girls on the 200 meters. This is a timed final section event. It's a great start that was from Johnson of St. Catherine. She gets out well. She has covered Harvey of Excelsior outside, and also Gordon and Thompson. The young lady called Johnson of St. Catherine having a great advantage into the home stretch. It is Gordon bouncing home on the outside in lane 8. Thompson unattached. She's in second. She's cutting the deficit. So Johnson on the inside, but it will be Thompson on the outside who takes it ahead of Johnson. So Thompson unattached in lane 8. She gets a nod ahead of Johnson from St. Catherine. 25.45 seconds for Thompson. Johnson is second, 25.70, and Gordon is third, 25.87 seconds. First, second, and third in the second of 4 sections that goes on the 200 meters. Negative 2.30, that's the wind. So we're at the penultimate section. Williams of Speeders in 1. Hudson, Excelsior in 2. Hazley from Immaculate in 3. Yolette St. Catherine in 4. Legister from Excelsior in 5. Hope of Camperdown in 6. Anderson from William Knibb in 7. And Freeman unattached in lane 8. We're looking to see how many competitors are there. So lanes 2, 3, 4, 6, and 5, and 7 athletes are there. So no athlete in 1, and no athlete in 8. So 6 facing the starter. So Hudson 2 from Excelsior, Hazley from Immaculate in 3. Yolette St. Catherine in 4, Legister, Excelsior in 5, Hope, Camperdown in 6, and Anderson from William Knibb in lane 7. Athletes on their marks. It's a clean start, a brilliant start, you may say, for Yolette of St. Catherine. She is in lane 4 and has a commanding lead coming into the home stretch. Yolette in the white vest. On the outside, though, of Yolette, it looks to be like Hope and Legister right in the mix. But on the outside, it looks like in lane 6 is Hope. But should be Hope of Camperdown, but it's not Hope, actually. It's Taylor and Hazley coming through. So Hazley of Immaculate coming through on the outside. And it looks like Legister of Excelsior. I have her in lane 5, but she competed in lane 6. 25.35 seconds for Hazley, and Taylor finishing in second. And I don't have a Taylor here, but that's okay. We'll get that sorted out. So Taylor of Excelsior finishing in second. And it was Hazley from Immaculate sneaking through on the inside, getting that win. 25.35 seconds. Taylor of Excelsior second, and Yolette of St. Catherine in third. So some adjustments have been made in the start list. A few adjustments, not a lot. Hopefully we have everything for the next race. Lane 1 from Sydney Pagan is Cornwall. In lane 2 from St. Catherine is Jamar Pattison. Lane 4 from Excelsior, Asha Martin. And in lane 8, unattached, Vanessa Ward. So that's 4 facing the starter. No athlete in 3. No athlete in 5, 6, and 7. So there's 4 facing the starter here. Martin of Excelsior in 4, Patterson, St. Catherine in 2, Cornwall City Pagan in 1, and Ward unattached in lane 8. It's a clean start and a good start for Excelsior's Martin. She is in lane 4. She has a slight advantage on the inside, though, of Martin is Patterson of St. Catherine. But Patterson of St. Catherine swoop around into the lead, going past Martin with about 60 meters to go. The young lady from St. Catherine, Patterson, has the lead and will not let it go. And she goes across the line in the top spot. In second, in lane 8 is Ward, unattached. And in third is Martin of Excelsior. Top 3 in the girls under 200 meters, fourth and final section. 25.10 for Patterson. Ward from lane 8 finishes in second, 25.64. Martin is third, 25.91 seconds. So the senior women's 200 meters. The first section coming up. 2 sections we have though. See if any changes will be made. While drawn from UW Trinidad in lane 3, Jenkins Sprintec in 4, and Bogle from Michael in lane 5.
Next event on track, the senior women's 200.
So only 3 competitors, 1 heat combined. Jodine Williams from Racers Track Club is in 3. Bogle from Michael to Jean Bogle in 4, and Rhonda White in 6. You have to look for Jodine Williams on the inside. Beautiful start from Jodine Williams. Rhonda White on the outside, looking to say she wants to carry the field in the home stretch. Rhonda White and Jodine Williams. Jodine Williams on the inside with the red hair. On the outside, Rhonda White holding off Jodine Williams with about 40 meters to go. Rhonda White still maintaining the lead over Jodine Williams. Will be White and then Williams. 23.49 seconds for Rhonda White. And coming in for third from Michael is Bogle. 23.49 seconds for White. Jodine Williams is second, and third you have Bogle. Let's see the official placings. That's how I saw it. The official placings not on the board just as yet. But 23.49 seconds is the flash time. Just 1 section in the women's 200 meters. 2 heats combined. So Rhonda White, more known for the 400-meter hurdles, developing some speed. Rhonda White.
Meters per second was the wind speed for that women's 200 meters.
23.49. Now I swept Track Club, Rhonda White. 23.50, not much change in the time. And Jodine Williams, 23.75 for second. And Bogle finishing in third. She's from Michael, 27.52 seconds. So the boys will take center stage. You have 6 sections in the under 20 boys, 200 meters.
Ashanti Thompson getting ready to make a number attempt in the men's long jump. 4th place finisher last year's Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, England, Ashanti Thompson.
So in the first heat, we have Strawn unattached in 1. Stephen Ray from Holy Trinity in 2. Berry of Striders in 3. Kennedy of Edwin Allen. Delana Kennedy in 4. McGregor, Woolman's Boys in 5. Bailey in Kingston Technical in 6. Glasgow, Kingston College in 7, and Bonds of Steertown in lane 8. That's what we have. And seeing the changes will be made to this first section. Get some confirmation very soon. So the Lana Kennedy were noted for the 400 meters. Winner of the Boys Championships. However, he was surprised at the Carifta Games. Well, not surprised to the individual who beat him. But has been an outstanding competitor in the 400. Saw his coach here earlier on. He has some speed under his belt. Can run. He has run the 4x1. He is in 4.
Let's give you the lineup for the first of the
Let me check and make sure.
the under 20 boys, the 200 meters. Lane 1 competing unattached, Deshaun Strong. Lane 4, the two-time Carifta Games 400 champion at the under 20 level representing.
So Strawn is there. Kennedy is there in 4.
Lane 5.
In 5, McGregor is there.
Lane 6 representing Kingston Technical, Ashanti
Bailey is there in 6.
the two-time Carifta Games under 24
And
bronze medalist representing
Glasgow from Kingston College is in 7. Has done well at the Carifta Games. Medal twice. But this is not the Carifta Games though, to be honest. But he has a lot of experience under his belt. He's in lane 7. So Strawn in 1, Kennedy in 4, McGregor in 5, Bailey 6, and Glasgow in 7. The 5 in this first of 6 sections. And it's a brilliant start this for McGregor off Woolmers. On the inside of McGregor is Kennedy. On the outside of McGregor is Bailey. So Glasgow is there. So moving well. The man called Kennedy and Glasgow on the outside. Kennedy has the slight advantage. Glasgow tried to reel him in, but it won't be happening today because it will be Kennedy, then Glasgow. And on the inside in lane 1 is Strawn unattached. So Kennedy from Edwin Allen, he takes it ahead of Glasgow of Kingston College. 21.51 seconds for Kennedy. And second is Glasgow of Kingston College, 21.54. And Strawn is third. He is unattached, 21.59. So section 2 coming up. Brown of York Castle should be in lane 2. Dunkley, Lenroy Dunkley in Legacy in 4. You have Marion Barrett, Steertown in 5. Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis in 6. And Wint of William Nib will be there. So looking at the competitors, almost a full field. It's missing Edwards of Holy Trinity. Should have been in lane 3. Dakers is in lane 8 from Sweat Track Club. Lawrence. And to focus. So 8.12 meters for Tajay Gale. And much better than what he did last week. Had a problem with his run-up last week. Now 8.12 meters for Tajay Gale. So section 2 on the 20 boys, 200 meters. Lawrence in 1, Brown in 2, Dunkley 4, Bonds in 5. Athletes on their marks. Great start for Bonds. A bullet start for Bonds. Bonds was gained. No, that's Barrett, pardon me, has gained on Francis. So Barrett with a great start. With the lead is Barrett. On the outside, though, in lane 8 looks to be Dakers. Dakers on the inside, it is Lawrence. But Lawrence with the long legs. Is it Lawrence or Barrett on the outside? I think, though, that Dakers may have gotten it ahead of Lawrence. And then in third, it will be Barrett. So Dakers, he got it, 21.95 seconds competing in lane 8. In lane 1, Lawrence, I thought he got it. No, Lawrence finished third. Barrett came through for second, 22.07. And Lawrence third, 22.10. So Lawrence competing in lane 1, Kingston College. And Yuri Lawrence Clark. Did hear I called him Yuri Clark and persons crucified me. That's how it goes. Well, looking pretty good, Yuri. Lawrence Clark, lane 1. And he's a tall individual, so lane 1 wasn't the greatest lane for him because of his height. So section 3 of 6 coming up. In 1, Wright of Kingston Technical. 2, Hines of Vision. 3, Crooks of New Era. In 4, Campbell, Holy Trinity. In 5, Drummond of, well, he's unattached. In 6, Williams, Camperdown. 7, Barton, unattached. And lane 8, Matheson from William Nib. Like so you can see all competitors are there as listed. I don't think that would be the case. So the Kingston Technical fans are in the house. So Wright, Hines, Crooks seems like he's missing in action. He should have been in lane 3. So Crooks, who should have been in lane 3, is missing in action. So Sam facing the starter. For section 3 of 6 on the 20 boys, 200. So Wright, Hines, Campbell, Drummond, Williams, Barton, and Matheson. Athletes on their marks. So Drummond was not comfortable at all, and the starter just asked everyone to stand. I think that was the case, I'm assuming. Did not hear him though. So they go back to their respective blocks. Wright, Hines, Campbell, Drummond, Williams, Barton, and Matheson. Athletes in the set position. Great start it was for Williams of Camperdown. Williams of Camperdown will try to carry the field on the home stretch. On the inside, it looks to be Hines. Also there, Hines now, he has the lead over Williams. Hines on the inside, Williams on the outside. Hines with a slight advantage, and he goes towards the line. It will be Hines, and finishing in second is Williams of Camperdown. 22.48 seconds for Hines of Vision. 22.50 for Hines. Williams is second, 22.53. And in third was Matheson in lane 8, 23.05 seconds. So the next section coming up, 4 of 6. Afonja is in 2. So Green from Legacy in 3. Springer is in 4, unattached. And in 5, so Richard Bell from Holy Trinity. In lane 6, Dante Francis. He competes unattached. And Raheem Richards unattached. He's in 7. And in lane 8, Mr. Forrester, first name Israel, for Vision Track Club. Is a 4 of 6. 7 facing the starter. Afonja in 2, Green in 3, Springer 4, Bell in 5, Francis 6, Richards 7, and Forrester in lane 8.
The marshalling area is set up the 4th tent just beyond the finish line, and that's the tent right alongside the medical tent, just below the cycle track beyond the finish line. That's where the marshalling area is set up, and you must process that the marshalling area before going to the start area of your event. If you don't, you will not be allowed to compete.
Athletes now been asked to go into their respective block 7 facing the starter. Section 4 of 6. Afonja 2, Green 3, Springer 4, Bell 5, Francis 6, Richards 7, and Forrester in lane 8. It's a clean start for the men's 200 meters. Great start. This for Richards unattached. He's in lane 7. He has gone by force like he was not there. Oh my word. Richards with a commanding lead, but trying to sneak through on the inside of Fonja of Kingston Technical is also in the mix. But also there, it is Green. But it is all about this young man. Oh, what a performance it is from Richards. So Green finishes in second from Legacy. So a good performance from Richards unattached. 22.16 seconds. Green is in second, 22.45. And Springer third, 23.01.
Richards 22.16, 22.46 for Bonnie Green in second position.
So the penultimate section. So Patterson in lane 2. In lane 5 is Bennett. And lane 6, McClymont. And lane 7, McClymont of Petersfield. And Faulkner is there unattached. So Roberts of Camperdown should have been in 1. Shamin of Racers in 3. And Mambro, Holy Trinity in 4. They are missing in action. So 5 facing the starter, 3 persons out. Oh my word. McClymont unattached. He got out of the blocks, I thought, before the gun was fired. Let's see what will happen here. He is in lane 6. As for my vision, though, to be honest, you may have seen something from your own homes, something different. So there is a official walking across. And he goes from lane 6. So McClymont is out. So the field is down to 4. So athletes in the set position. It's the start of the penultimate section of the boys or the men's or boys 200 meters. And you have Malcolm of Petersfield having a slight advantage on the inside, though Bennett of Excelsior is there. But sneaking through on the inside is Patterson unattached. Patterson and Bennett. Bennett now fighting back and getting the better of Patterson. It is Bennett of Excelsior. He takes it ahead of Patterson. 22.56 seconds for Bennett of Excelsior. Patterson of Kingston College is in second. 22.56 seconds for Bennett. Patterson finishes in second, 22.82 seconds, and Faulkner is third, 23.19 seconds. Faulkner, unattached, competed from lane 8. So we have 3 competitors in the final section, 6 of 6. In lane 4, Justin Green unattached. In 5, you have Gibson from Holy Trinity. And in 6, Marcina Rose unattached. You must know the name Marcina Rose. But you don't must. The final section, section 6, in the boys under 20, 200 meters, or men's under 20, you may say. Athletes been asked to stand up. Green unattached. He was the last to go into the set position. When Gibson and Rose were in the set position, Green took his sweet time. I think that's why the officials asked all 3 competitors to stand. It's an even start, but Marcina Rose gets out of the blocks and leaves the duo of Green and Gibson behind. Marcina Rose bounces around on the outside of his lane and cruises home. What a bounce he has. He's relaxed motion. Marcina Rose running unattached, but represented Kingston College, or represents Kingston College. 22.18 seconds for Marcina Rose. Coming through for second is Green unattached, and third is Gibson from Holy Trinity. Rose is first, 22.19. Second is Green, 24.20, and Gibson is third, 24.69. That's the end of the men's under 20 200 meters. The senior men's comes next. Next event on the track, 200. Well, the next event on the track is a men's 200 meters. We just had the men's under 20. And I have 4 entered in the first heat. 1 through to 4. Richards of MVP should be in 1. Wilson of GC Foster in 2. Brown. Well, no, I'm wrong with that, though, because I'm just listing the high jump. We apologize for that. The first heat should be Monfries unattached. In 1, Tracy, Swept Track Club. Taekwondo Tracy in 2. Jazeel Murphy from Titans in 3. Brendan Rodney, Sprint Tech in 4. Rashid Dwyer from Sprint Tech in 5. You have Jelani Gordon, Woolmers in 6. Demish Gay from Sprint Tech in 7. And Emmanuel Archibald from Swept Track Club should be in lane 8. This should be a cracker. The first heat, if all show for this event. Monfries unattached. Taekwondo Tracy, Swept Track Club. Jazeel Murphy has been improving throughout. Ran last week. Brendan Rodney, Sprint Tech. Rashid Dwyer, Sprint Tech. Jelani Gordon from Woolmers. And Demish Gay, Sprint Tech, along with Emmanuel Archibald. Well, what you're looking at is a combination between Heat 1 and Heat 2. Some of the names you heard me call would not take part. But Monfries in 1, Scarrett in 2, Murphy in 3, Griffith 4, Jelani Gordon in 5, Sharp is in 6, Dakers 7, Rottermeyer is in lane 8. It's a combined section between 1 and 2. So Sharp, Michael Sharp, unattached. Jelani Gordon from Woolmers. Griffith from Racers Track Club. Jazeel Murphy from Titans. Skirt from Titans. Monfries unattached. Athletes on their marks. Oh my word. Athletes, Skirt and Monfries slipped out of their blocks. First it was Skirt, he's in lane 2, and Monfries in lane 1. Dakers is from GC Foster College. So let's see what decisions will be given here by the officials. Just a warning. This the Skirt and the entire field. Still a full field for the first section. Remember, it's a combined between sections 1 and 2. So we had 7 sections on the men's side. Now it's down to 6. So we saw the 200 meters for women and under 20 women. The 200 meters for under 20 men. Now it's a senior men taking center stage. 110 meters hurdles, the 100 hurdles. Events has taken place so far. Athletes going into their respective blocks. Again, Monfries, Skerritt, Murphy, Griffith, Gordon, Sharp, Dakers, and Rottermeyer. It's a clean start for the men's 200 meters. Getting out well is Dakers. He's in lane 7. Has gained, and Rottermeyer is in lane 8. Now trying to come through. Jelani Gordon from Woolmans is also there. On the inside of Jelani Gordon is Griffith. Griffith moving away. So to Jazeel Murphy. Murphy having a slight advantage, and Monfries on the inside. Monfries will win it, I think, though. Monfries is close between Monfries and Griffith. And Murphy, I think, finishing in 3rd. Monfries on the inside. Griffith on the outside. Griffith gets it ahead of Monfries. 21.17 seconds for Griffith. Monfries will be 2nd. And Monfries' time is 21.17. Having the same time, Murphy finishing in 3rd. 21.37 seconds. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Griffith 1st. Monfries 2nd. Both having the same time as 21.17. And Jazeel Murphy finishing in 3rd. Sharp is 4th. 21.49. Skerritt is 5th. 21.91. So Murphy 21.37. 21.27 for Murphy. Next section coming up should be section 3. A combined 1 and 2 a short while ago. Let's see if this is combined also. What do we have here for section 3? Reid of Legacy in 1. Taylor Swept Track Club in 2. Adrian Carr for Motorcade in 3. Foster, Cameron Blazers in 4. Primus, GC Foster in 5. Simmons unattached in 6. James unattached in 7. And McFarlane from Legacy is in lane 8. Well, that's what's written on paper. Let's see what comes out on the track. Has been an entertaining evening so far. And this quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. So the competitors for, although this is second race, is Section 3 because we had Section 1 and 2 combined. Though, so if you're going with the official naming, it's Section 3, but it's a second race, second event. So Tale of Swept Track Club is in 2. Car of Motorcade is in 3. Primus GC Foster in 5. You have James unattached in 7. McFarlane from Legacy is in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. I don't see car in 3 though. Oh my. Does look good. I think that was Primus. Not too sure though, to be honest. It should have been lane 5, Primus. And he's gone. Primus is there in 5. So 3 competitors there. So Primus of GC Foster College is cruising around the bend. Having a slight advantage though. So he's beaten by his teammate. Earl Simmons getting the better of Primus. 21.57 for Simmons. And Primus 21.90 in second. And Reid is in third, 22.39. So Adrian Carr did not take part in this event, as was listed. So some late entries came in. That has rocked the boat somewhat, but we're taking it one event at a time. So Section 4 is the next event. So Dane Richards throwing 19.31. He's competing now on the men's shot put. They call him Barney. Went to St. George's College. Nicholas Francis in lane 1. Malcolm from Falcons in 2. Clark outswept in 3. Javel Wright from swept in 4. Simmons unattached in 5. Buckham in 7. And Wayne McPherson from Titans in lane 8. So no athlete in 6. It should have been Adam from Sprintech. So what we see, 5 facing the starter. No athlete in 2. Malcolm is missing. And no athlete in 4. Wright is also missing. Gunn has sent them away. Great start on the outside. Looks to be Buckham of Sweat Track Club. No, it's not Buckham actually. It's McPherson. McPherson, but going well in lane 3. It looks to be Clark of Sweat Track Club. It is Clark of Sweat Track Club. Goes through and takes it. 21.02 seconds for Rashawn Clark. 21.02. 21.02 is the official time. Going into a wind at negative 1.7. Horatia is second, 21.57. Francis third, 22.07. So we have one section to come combined again.
An amalgamation of what was originally sections 5, 6, and 7. We'll give you the details shortly.
It's a combined section for 5, 6, and 7. So one section to come the men's 200 meters. This is the Quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. So we're still awaiting the starting lineup for the final section, the men's 200 meters. Seniors. It's a combined 3-section event. Sections 5, 6, and 7 combined into one. So what we have here for the final section in the men's 200 meters, Adam in 1, Gordon unattached in 2, Scott from Titans in 3, Morris Falcons in 4, Linton from Falcons in 5, you have Hudson in 6, Henry unattached in 7, and Green for MVP is in lane 8. Up here for the 200 meters. We'll be here for some time. So combining all 3 sections, 5, 6, and 7, into one. Next event on track with the 400, 800 meters, pardon me, and the 400 meters. Athletes going into their respective blocks. So Linton, Hudson are out. So last minute adjustments. And lanes 5 and 6.
This is the final section of the senior men's 200 meters. Down the stretch they come. Cool
Graham in 5. He's from Racers Track Club. And Graham is there looking in lane 3. Scott coming through for second. So Graham wins that heat, that section. Second coming through should be Scott in 3. Graham's time is 22.04. Arcott 22.19. Competed in 3. Adam in third, 22.32 seconds. All 3 in that final section. The men's 200 meters. So the 800 meters for women is off. More so high school than women. Tasha Gay from Pelicans. She's in the mix. She was the last to come to the party. She's at the back of the pack. They have to look and follow from Erin Allen. She was in lane 8. For Alphonsus Davis, not having one, not having two, but have 3 competitors in this event. Williams of Alphonsus Davis, Temple of Alphonsus Davis, and Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. Also there is Headley from St. Catherine. Sitting in the mix. And follow right there from Erin Allen. Headley moves to the front. We spoke about her a short while ago. She started in lane 1, and she's like she has a lot more to give, and she has stepped up the ante somewhat, stepped up the pace. She's on the back stretch, Kitanya Headley from St. Catherine, and she has moved away from the rest of the field. Wow, good performance so far from this young lady. Will she run out of gas before she goes across the finish line? Fowler feeling the presence on the heat of this heat. Yes, the heat of this heat. And this is section 1 of 2. But Kitanya Headley will now goes into the home stretch with about a 35-40 meter lead. She made the move with about 110 meters to go, and she has not put the foot off the gas. Was Kitanya Headley of St. Catherine will carry her school, her pride, and her heart in the first section and take the top spot. 2:11.33 seconds for Kitanya Headley, winning this event. 2:11.35 seconds. That's the official time for Headley. That was a great performance from her. She's from St. Catherine. And good performance from this young lady, Kitanya Headley. 2:11.35 seconds. Section 2 coming up. And we'll give you the lane assignments for that because changes are being made as we speak. 2:11.35 seconds for Headley. And second, not on the board just as yet with time. A second and third. Not on the board just yet. Long jump going on. Tisana Hinklin competing in the long jump. Discus also going on. We had a shot put earlier on. And the long jump for men. Tajay Gale on the long jump, 8.12 meters. And no more results came up, more so than Headley's. So that's the first section of the women's 800 meters. Alphonsus Davis having 3 in that heat, or that section, Temple, Reynolds, and Williams. Now for this section, they have the dangerous Kishero. Just one from Alphonsus Davis. Patterson from St. Catherine. Bridge of Kingston Technical. Johnson is there from Alphonsus Davis, and not 1 but 2. Ashanti Brown of the Queen's School. Bass of Camperdown. Johnson of Sinapig, and that's what I have here, where things will change as we await the confirmation from the stadium announcer. Well, a recall for the second section. Bias of Camperdown there. Johnson, Sidney Pagan in the blue and gold. In 3. Row of Alphonsus Davis in 3. Powell unattached in the green. And then from St. Catherine, Patterson, the Bridge of Kingston Technical is in the mix. Also there, Johnson of Alphonsus Davis and Brown of the Queen's School. But Kishay Rowe means business. She has gone in front. And she means business on the back stretch. Looking pretty confident though, Kishay Rowe. So Patterson of St. Catherine follows her in second. Sitting pretty though, Patterson of St. Catherine. Kishay Rowe tends to go fast and cut down the speed. For the first 200 meters, she goes fast. For the second 200 meters, she tends to hold back somewhat. But Patterson from St. Catherine says, guess what? You're not going to control the speed today, but she goes in front of Rowe. And Patterson, on the front stretch, has now a 2-meter lead over Rowe, who's trying to make a move on the outside. That is the top 2 in the second section of the women's 800 meters. But Rowe is in second. And Patterson in the lead. In third, also from Alphonsus Davis, is Johnson. So that's the top 3 at the present time. In fourth, from Sidney Pagan, is also Johnson. So Johnson and Johnson in third and fourth at the present time from 2 different schools, Alphonsus Davis and Sidney Pagan. But going back to the top of the pack, Patterson from St. Catherine with the lead. But here comes Rowe once again on the attack on the outside as both will pass the entrance of the marathon tunnel. Still, Patterson with the advantage with about a half a meter lead on Kishay Rowe. She makes a move once again at the 200 meters mark and Patterson stops. She has burnt out because it will be row, not row your boat, but Kishay Rowe all alone with 130 meters to go. And she's going to step it up a gear. The young lady from Sidney Pagan, Johnson in second. Just past Johnson. And in fourth, it looks to be Camperdown Bass. But it's all about Kishay Rowe. Seems like she's going to go lower than the first time that was set, or 2:11:35. She runs 2:11:73 for Kishay Rowe. Coming through for second should be Johnson. And then for third from Camperdown is Bias. Coming in fourth, Johnson from Alphonsus Davis. And in fifth, Powell was unattached. And followed by Brown of the Queen's School. So Rowe's time, 2:11.76 seconds. That was the time by Rowe, 2:11.76. And that was the winning time. It's a good performance from Kishay Rowe, though, but I think Headley ran a faster time than her, 12:11.3. So that becomes the overall winner. Rowe is second overall, that time 2:11.76. Well, the next event on the track is the 800 meters for men. Senior. We have the 3 sections. Don't know if any will be combined. Al Walcott in lane 2. Mario Walcott. All athletes competing unattached, whether from Jamaica College or Kingston College, or whatever school, they're competing unattached. Walcott in 2, Lawson in 3, Campbell in 4, that's Asa Campbell, Nicholas Power in 5, Shaven Jarrett in 6, Daniel Barton in 7, Jacqueline Coke in lane 8. It's the first section of 3. So they're actually going to go with section 2 first, first and section 1. So Frew unattached in 1, Graham in 2, Taylor in 3, Wardlow in 4, and Wardlow gets out well. He's from Kingston College, running unattached. On the inside is Frew from Jamaica College, running unattached. So let me just say unattached all throughout. Burn, Legacy Athletics is there. And the Price unattached. Griffiths, Camperdown, and Higgs from 180 speed. So the athletes coming around on the front stretch. Wardlow out in front, extending his lead. In second from Camperdown is Griffiths. He's not on the pace somewhat, but Wardlow means business. And Frew now moves into second. Frew is on the chase. So 56 seconds for the first lap, and Frew is in second. That is the top two. Wardlow and Frew, that is the top team, top two, pardon me, on the backstretch. The deficit has been cut somewhat by Frew. Wardlow has eased off the gas somewhat, maybe intentionally or not, but he feels the presence of Frew. He has tried to up the ante, but Frew is still coming like a runaway train. With 200 meters to go, Wardlow still maintaining the top spot. Frew is not allowing him to go too far. Still with 150 meters to go. Wardlow having the advantage. Frew coming around, still caught in the deficit with every step he takes. Now Wardlow with about an 8-meter lead. Frew still not giving up, pumping his arms, still behind, still caught in the deficit. Is it going to be too late? Wardlow on the inside, Frew on the outside. That's the top two. I don't think he will catch him, not tonight, not today. And it will be Wardlow, then Frew, 155.91 seconds. Price for third, 155.91. 155.94 is the official time for Wardlow. And Frew for second, 155.16 seconds. 156.16, pardon me. I think Price came through for third. So that was section 2 turned into section 1. So I'm checking to see which section will now take center stage. Will be 1 or 3. We have not got a confirmation on the names just yet for the second heat. So the second section, the senior men's 800 meters. Young man from Excelsior coming around into that top position and competes in lane 2. Quick start, quick 100 meters. He settles easily on the back stretch. The chasing crowd just right behind. Oh, the youngster in the white shirt lost his balance, and I thought he had given up. So that was Nicholas Powell. So Nicholas Powell of Jamaica College was lost his balance a short while ago. So Shaquan Coke is also there. Campbell also there. Nicholas Powell is in the mix. Powell has gone right back up to the top in the third at the present time. Shaquan Coke is there from Kingston College. And Powell and Coke. Coke on the inside. Powell on the outside. The 200 meters to go. Shaquan Coke goes away from Powell. Campbell is in the mix. He's lurking behind. But Shaquan Coke on the inside. Powell on the outside. That is the top two. Powell now cuts across in front of Coke. Powell, who lost his footing earlier on, has shown his strength. Running unattached. And he will win section 2. Stops the clock at 154.29 seconds. Shaquan Coke is second. 154.29 for Nicholas Powell. 154.29 seconds for Nicholas Powell. The flash time. And Coke is second. Ainsley Campbell finishing in third. So the official time not on the board just as yet. $154.29. That is a flash time for Nicholas Powell. And winning section 2 should have been section 1. Now section 3 is the next event on the track. 154.27 for Powell. Coke is second, 155.30, and third is Campbell, 156.31 seconds. First, second, and third in section 2. Men's 800 meters. So only 2 sections in the 800 meters. So the next event on track is 400 meters for women. So the third section did not take center stage. So Nicholas Powell, 154.27 seconds, winning that section. Looked pretty comfortable doing that. Could have run a faster time though, because at the 200 meters mark, he lost his footing and almost stopped and almost came off the track. And he was third at that time, and he dropped to about 7th. And then he made his way back up the pack and challenged Coke for the number 1 position, which when there was 90 meters to go, he went around Coke, cut inside. I use the term cut inside though, but that was a sharp cut inside by Powell, and he just took it home. Winner of section 2, 154.27. They have to combine the times. Who's the overall winner? So it's the under 20 girls 400 meters. You have Ward, Stevenson, Freeman, Beckford, Nelson, and Bennett. The young lady from Excelsior, Stevenson, is in the mix. So with about 200 meters to go, it is Edwin Allen's Beckford having a slight advantage. Did I say slight though, to be honest? But is certainly coming around the bend. Cruising home. Tonian Beckford with a good control, good pace, good execution. Tonian Beckford stops the clock, 54.50 seconds for Tonian Beckford. Coming through is Freeman for second, 54.50. And then you have Ward is there. Beckford's time, 54.54. Freeman is second, 57.64. And Ward is third, 58.04 for Freeman. First, second, and third. What they've done, though, the juniors, they had 3 events, 3 sections. So in terms of who came out, they combined all 3 into one. And only 6 turned up out of the 3 sections. So they combined all 3 into one. That was under 20 out of the way. So now time for the seniors. The 2 sections and the seniors. So Waldron is in section 1. In lane 4. In 5, you have Shanna K. Anderson from MVP. And in lane 6, you have Diana Harris unattached. So 3 for section 1. So 3 competitors in the first of 2 sections, the women's 400 meters. Waldron from UAA Trinidad in 4. Shanna K. Anderson from MVP in 5. And Diana Harris unattached in 6. It's a quest to Budapest. Athletes going on their marks. So the women's 400 meters, first of 2 sections. Anderson goes out well with MVP. She cruises on the back stretch. And she's well away from Waldron of UAA Trinidad and Harris unattached. So Shanna K. Anderson in total control with the 200 meters to go to close out the first of 2 sections. The women's 400 meters. We only had 1 section in the girls under 20 or women under 20, 400. But Shanna K. Anderson with a good performance getting rid of Keneal Waldron and Harris. So Shanna K. Anderson with about a 60-50 meter lead, and I'm not exaggerating at all. Shanna K. Anderson will stop the clock to about 52 seconds. Now she goes across the line now, 53.08 seconds. That's a flash time for Shanna K. Anderson. Under no pressure whatsoever, 53.10. And coming through for second, looks like Waldron. And in third is Harris unattached. She looks exhausted, Harris. 1 minute 04.37 seconds for Waldron. Harris's time is 106.22. Not necessarily impressive times from both athletes, Waldron and Harris, but a strong performance from Shanna K. Anderson, winning 53.10. I'm looking now for the second section. Hassan from Sprintec in 1. Carter, MVP, in 2. Asha Williams, Sprintec in 3. Candice McLeod from Puma in 4. Janeek McNeil in 6. And Arista Aristi in MVP in 7.
And then number 4, a world championship and Olympic Games finalist in this event, representing Puma,
Candice McLeod. Rhonda White was listed, but she ran the 200 meters earlier on. She's out.
Performances this season, representing Sprintec, Ashley Williams.
Was a very good youth athlete, but did not come on as many persons would have thought. But some persons are late bloomers. So Khalees Carter, formerly Khalees Spencer. So 6 facing the starter in this women's 400 meters. No Tovia Jenkins was down to compete in lane 8. No Rhonda White was down to compete in lane 5. Strong field. It's a clean start for the second section. The women's 400 meters. Candice McLeod gets out well, though. Janeek McNeil seemed like she's struggling just a bit, but Candice McLeod looks strong on the backstretch. Janeek McNeil, feeling the presence, has gone by RST on her outside, but Candice McLeod has looked well on the inside of McLeod. It's Asha Williams. That is the top 3 at the present time. Janeek McNeil on the outside. Candice McLeod was taking full flight, full control on the inside of Candice McLeod. It's Asha Williams with 150 meters to go. Asha Williams on the inside, Candice McLeod on the outside. Asha Williams on the chase, but Candice McLeod is defending the number 1 position with 60 meters to go. Candice McLeod still there, but here comes Asha Williams on the inside. Asha Williams trying to cut the deficit, trying to take full control. Asha Williams takes it and goes ahead of Candice McLeod. 52.17 seconds for Asha Williams over Candice McLeod. That is the flash time. 52.19 seconds for Ashley Williams. And Candice McLeod is second, 52.26. Carter finishes in third, 54.80 seconds. First, second, and third in the women's 400 meters. Williams gets the win, 52.19. Now it's time for the men. We saw the women a short while ago. Under 20 men for the first of 6 sections. There's no athlete in 4. Or no athlete in 5. So Richards in 1, Poyser 2, Bell in 3, Paul in 6, Sullivan 7, and Wright in lane 8. Good start for Paul of Edwin Allen. He gets out well though, notice up the ante somewhat, has gone into another gear. Antonio Paul has gone by Sullivan of Camperdown and also Wright of Kingston Technical, who are in lanes 7 and 8 respectively. Now the man called Antonio Paul of Edwin Allen, having a lot in the tank with about 150 meters to go. He's away from the crowd, away from the gathering behind. So a good performance so far from Antonio Paul. He carries the field in the home stretch. But you have to ask, where's the field? They're that far behind. Richards unattached. He's in lane 1. He's in 2nd. And in 3rd, you have Poyser. But the young man from Edwin Allen, Frank Field, coming to life in this section. Antonio Paul, 47.27 seconds for Antonio Paul. That is the flash time. In 2nd is Richards, and Poyser finishes in 3rd. 47.27 the flash time, 47.27 the official time. Richards' time is 50.32 seconds in 2nd, and in 3rd Poyser, his time is 51.92 seconds. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, section 1 of the men's under 20 400 meters. So the second section coming up, Antonio Forbes in lane 1. Unattached, Roderick Wright of Sinnepagan in 2. Romario Stewart, Petersfield in 3. You have Gibson, Holy Trinity in 4. Higgs of 180 speed in 5. Christie, Kingston Technical in 6. Berwick, Excelsior 7. And Morgan, Edwin Allen in lane 8. There's no athlete, no Forbes. 1. There's no athletes in 3 or 5. The 3 should have been Stewart of Petersfield. Or 5, Higgs, Homewood. So 5 facing the starter. It's a clean start for section 2 of the boys or the men's under 20 400 meters. You have Berwick of Excelsior gets out well on the outside of Berwick. Morgan of Edwin Allen, that is the top 2 based on the stagger. But Morgan of Edwin Allen having a slight advantage over Berwick of Excelsior, who is in the lane 7 in the yellow vest. In the blue light vest from Edwin Allen, Morgan, he has a slight advantage and he will carry the field in the home stretch. He's trying to leave Berwick, but Berwick is not allowing that to happen. But whether he allows it or not, that can be the case, because the young man from Edwin Allen, Morgan, still holding off Berwick of Excelsior. Berwick of Excelsior trying to come through on the inside, both passing the entrance of the McDonald Tunnel, but still it's going to be Morgan of Edwin Allen, and then Berwick of Excelsior finishes in 2nd, and coming through for 3rd looks to be Gibson of Holy Trinity. 49.20 seconds for Morgan, and Berwick of Excelsior is 2nd, 49.56, and coming through for 3rd, Gibson of Holy Trinity, 54.42. So the next A slight adjustment in this event. This heat, Wind coming in for Green of Legacy will take part. So Wind will take his place in that lane. Springer unattached in 1. Ferguson from Striders. In 2, Matheson from William Knibb. In 3, Morgan of Edwin Allen in 4. Campbell, Petersfield in 5. Wind of William Knibb in 6. Richards unattached in 7. And Graham of Vision in lane 8. Let me see who's there now for this heat. Athletes in 3 through to 6. 1, 2, and 7, 8 won't be in the mix. So 4 facing the start. It's a clean start for the men's 400 meters. Wind gets out well. On the inside of Wind is Campbell of Petersfield. But on the inside, it's Mathis of William Knibb. He's in lane 3. He has gone by Edwin Allen's Morgan. That is the top 2 at the present time. The 2 William Knibb athletes on the outside, Wind, and on the inside, Matheson. However, they're bunched between Petersfield, Campbell, and that is the top 3. They have left the young man from Edwin Allen Morgan behind. But it's the 2 athletes in green. On the inside, it looks like Matheson from William Knibb having a slight advantage. On the outside is Wind, his teammate, his classmate, and both are bunched together heading towards the line. Now Wind takes over and goes by Matheson. It will be Wind to take this section 3 of the men's under 20 400 meters. 50.11 seconds is the flash time. This for Wind of William Knibb. 50.10 the official time. His schoolmate and teammate Matheson 50.83. Morgan is third. 51.00 seconds. Morgan is from Edwin Allen. So we're getting ready for the 4th section of the men's under 20 400 meters. Now Bell in lane 1 for unattached. Green unattached. He's in 2. Clayton from Petersfield in 3. Jarrett unattached in 4. You have Fortner in 5. Wardner in 6. Francis in 7. And Ricketts is in lane 8. Let's see the athletes that are there. 7 facing the starter. So Bell missing in action. It's a clean start. This in section 4 of 6 in the boys 400 meters. This is under 20 boys. And Shavan Jard gets out well. Now moving well from Petersfield on the inside in the yellow vest is Clayton. He has moved well. He has moved by Jarrett and now has gained somewhat on Fortner unattached. So the man in lane 3, Clayton from Petersfield, he has a commanding lead based on the stagger with about 150 meters to go. He will come into the home stretch with a gigantic lead. On his outside is Fauna, who is in second in the green vest. But the man called Clayton of Petersfield having that lead, he's slowing up somewhat. Here comes now Jarrett on the outside, tried to cut the deficit, but Clayton on the inside. Jarrett with the long legs, he will pass Clayton before they go across the line. Jarrett and then Clayton coming through for third. It looks to be Green unattached. So Jarrett gets the win ahead of Clayton, and Green is third. And Jarrett time is 50.87 seconds. Clayton is second, 51.10. And in third should be Bell, 51.01. We'll see the time again for third. The third, 51.81 for Bell. So the penultimate heat in the men's on the 2400 meters. Abrams from Gainstead in 1. Barton unattached in 2. You have Davis, Excelsior in 3. From Eden Allen, Maiden in 4. In 5, you have Douglas from Sydney Pagan. And in lane 6, you have Gordon unattached. So 1 through to 6. 6 facing the starter in the penultimate section of the men's 400 meters. Six facing the starter. Abrahams 1, Barton 2, Davis in 3, Maiden in 4, Douglas 5, and Gordon in 6. Athletes on their marks. It's a clean start and a good start for this heat 5 of 6. You have to look for Edwin Allen's Maiden. Got a good start though. Maiden has gone in the lead from Edwin Allen. Frank Field coming to the 4. On the inside of Maiden is Davis of Excelsior in the yellow vest with about 200 meters to go. Maiden has a slight advantage over the man from Excelsior, Davis, who is in second based on the stagger. On the inside of Davis is Barton, who is unattached. That is the top 3 as they come around in the home stretch. Still the man from Edwin Allen with their advantage is Maiden. Maiden is there. Sneaking through the second position is Barton ahead of Davis. Barton now takes full control of second, but it will be Maiden to take section 5 of 6 in the men's under 20 for 100 meters. 49.57 seconds is the flash time. In second is Barton. In third is Davis. 49.57 the flash time. 49.60 for Maiden. Barton is second. 50.87 or 50.67 seconds. And Davis is third. 51.24. So 51.87 for Barton. The final section coming up. Of the men's under 20 for 100 meters. And then the senior men's will take center stage. You have 4 sections in that regard. Zaman Glasgow has entered in this event. I thought I saw him earlier on. We'll see if we'll see him again. Don't think we will. In lane 2, Francis of Alphonsus Davis. He's there. In 3, Benjamin Camperdown. We don't see Benjamin of Camperdown as yet. In 4, Huffman Excelsior. He's there. In 5, Taylor unattached. In 6, from Edwin Allen is Tyrese Hyman. A tall Hyman. So main three missing in action. So four facing the starter in this final section. The men's under 20, 400 meters. Francis in 2. Hoffman of Excelsior in 4. Taylor unattached in 5. And Hyman of Edwin Allen in 6. You see the long, tall legs of Hyman Edwin Allen. Will he use it for his advantage? Gordon has sent them away. Hyman out of the blocks. He means business. He has gone away from the entire field. Hoffman of Excelsior goes in chase on the back stretch. Hyman, he's sprinting on the back stretch. Looking pretty relaxed though, Hyman. But Hoffman of Excelsior is in second. And in third, it looks like from Alphonsus Davis is Francis. That is a top three, but the three have spread somewhat. But it will be Hyman carrying the field in the home stretch. Not giving up from Excelsior is Hoffman. Trailing somewhat, but still motoring on in that second position. Hyman on the outside in the light blue. Hoffman of Excelsior trying to cut the deficit. Hyman passes the entrance of the McDonald Tunnel with a 5-meter lead over Hoffman. Hoffman trying to cut into that lead. Won't happen tonight. It's Hyman, then Hoffman, and then coming through for third from Alphonsus Davis is Francis. 49.25 seconds is the flash time for Hyman. The official time is 49.29. Hoffman is second, 49.88. He's from Excelsior. And in third, for Alphonsus Davis is Francis, 52.48. So the quest to Budapest continues. This is 2023 series number 1. Section 2 of the 400 meters for senior men is now section 1. And section 3 is now section 2. So they're combining section 1 and 4 into a third section. So in terms of the competitors who showed up for this event, not bad organization skills. So what it does, it throws out if we have just one heat sheet. But that's okay. We listen to the announcer to make sure that we say the correct names or as best as we can. Let's say that. Well, section 2 has Gordon from MVP in 1. McFarlane, Legacy in 2. Mikkel's MVP in 3. Johnson unattached. In 4, Reid of Legacy. In 5, Hudson of Swept Track Club. In 6, Davis of Titans. In 7, and Tullo unattached in lane 8. So making sure everyone is in their respective lanes. Don't see anyone in lane 5. This is it. In 5 should have had Reid, Kevona Reid of Legacy Athletics. He's missing in action. Malachi Johnson unattached in 4. So Reid should have been in 5. He's missing in action. So 7 facing the starter. So Gordon, McFarlane, Mikkel, Johnson, Hudson, Davis, and Tullo. In lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks on their marks. Section 1 of the men's 400 meters. It's the first section of the men's 400 meters. In lane 8 going well, it is Tullo unattached. On the inside of Tullo is Davis of Titans. Davis now on the heels, on the shoulder of Tullo, who is in lane 8. And Davis now goes by Tullo. He's in lane 8 and settles pretty well. In lane 4, it is Johnson. He's in the white vest. On the inside of Johnson is Mikkel of MVP. That is the top 3 at the present time. Johnson in the white vest. On the inside of Johnson, it is Mikkel of MVP. Mikkel of MVP now takes full control. Johnson on the outside. That is the top 2. The one in the green vest. Here comes Johnson once again. He's in lane 4 in the white vest. Onto the shoulders of Mikkel. But Johnson and Mikkel goes towards the line. And it will be Johnson, I think, though. It did not dip. Mikkel dipped just a bit for the 7.82 seconds. It's a blanket finish between the two. Was it Johnson in the white vest or Mikkel in the green? Only time will tell. The official will separate both. Mikkel gets it, 47.84 seconds for Mikkel on the inside. Johnson 47.85, and Gordon is third, 49.11 seconds. Section 1 of the men's 400 meters. This is a senior division. Coming up is the second section. It features 8 competitors. Section 2, Henry in lane 1, Jackson in 2, Jarrett in 3, Ferguson 4, Gibson 5, Walker in 6, Allen 7, Biggs in lane 8.
Lane 3, Jordan Jarrett, Legacy. Lane 4, Jonathan Ferguson, Triders. Lane 5, Christopher Gibson, FBP.
So just the lane assignments once again.
Competing unattached.
So Ruben Walker continue competing unattached. Allen, Biggs, Walker, Gibson, Ferguson, Jarrett, Jackson, Henry. Those are the 8 competitors we see.
400 meters.
So we don't see anyone in lane 2. Lane 2 should have been Ryan Jackson from Falcons. Four and 5 seems to be missing in action also. This is the second of 3 sections. The third section would be a combined of section 1 and 4.
The athletes from the under 20 girls 100 meters, you should be at the call room. The athletes from the under 20 girls 100 meters, you should be at the call room.
Athlete in 4. That's Ferguson of Striders. Seems like he's confused though. He's gone into lane 2.
So Danielle Williams from GC Foster College has been added to the field. The men's 400 meters second section will go in lane number 2.
So Danielle from GC Foster is in 2. No athletes in 4 and 5. So Henry in 1, Daniel in 2, Jarge in 3, Walker 6, Allen 7, and Biggs in lane 8. Oh, a recall. Let's see what happens and what happens here. I'm hoping it's not the individual. Daniel, he came late. It was in lane 2. Or if you looked in lane 3 where Jarrett was, when he went on your mark, he was so high, I thought he was going to topple over. Let's see what card will be shown and who it will be shown to. Officials go across. Will it be 6? Will it be 7? Will it be 8? They've gone past lane 6. Lane 7, red card. He's out. That's Brian Allen of Titans. They're down to 5. As he saw the card, he made the move. He knew. It's a clean start for the men's 400 meters senior. And looks pretty well though. Walker, Robin is his first name, unattached, has gone out extremely hard on the inside though. It looks to be Jarrett of Legacy also there. So Walker on the outside, Jarrett on the inside. That is the top 3 at the present time. So Jarrett, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage. Walker is also there on the outside. So that is the top 2 going into the home stretch. The young man in lane 3, it is Jarrett of Legacy. Well, he slows up somewhat, but Walker on the outside has gone back in the lead. So Robin Walker, he takes the lead. Coming through, though, is Daniel in that second position. He's from GC Foster College, but Walker takes it ahead of Daniel from GC Foster College. Coming through for third, it looks to be Henry of Legacy Athletics. 50.47 seconds for Walker, 50.46 the official time. Daniel is second, 51.93, and third is Henry, 52.97. So the final section coming up is where we have to do some penmanship. The combined sections of 1 and 4. It's a full field for this section, the third and final, the men's 400 meters. So it's the men's final 400 meters section. Montague from MVP in 1, Miller from MVP in 2, Ascot in 3, Gordon in 4, Asana Wilson in 5 from Titans, Malik James King in 6, Henry in 7, and Rottemeyer in lane 8. That's a clean start for the men's 400 meter third and final section. And we see Wilson goes out extremely strong. Asana Wilson has looked impressive this season. Competed for foreign court a couple of years ago in the 800 meters. Wilson, Malik James King has felt the presence of Asina Wilson and has moved away from Asina Wilson with about 160 meters to go. Malik James King will try to carry the field in the home stretch. Asina Wilson now beginning to pump his arms coming into the home stretch. Malik James King has the advantage over Wilson. So Wilson on the inside, Malik James King on the outside. James King, here comes Wilson once again challenging for the top position. James King will hold off Asina Wilson. It's Malik James King, 45.81 seconds for Malik James King, 45.81, and the $50,000 will go his way. He ran under 56 seconds, 5-0. The fastest time this evening, 45.80 seconds for Malik James King. Asana Wilson is second, 46.11 seconds for Wilson. Henry is third, 46.83 seconds. So the two from Titans, Malik James King and Asana Wilson, placing first and second in this section, the third and final section in the men's 400 meters seniors. And congratulations to Malik James King. He's $50,000 richer, going on the 46 seconds and the fastest time all together. 46.50 went under that time. The second person who goes under that time will achieve 30,000. And I'm looking back though, so Sandra Wilson will get that 30,000, 46.11. You'll get that 30,000 because 46.50. If anyone goes under that, the fastest time goes the way of Malik James King, and the second person is Asana Wilson. So both coming from the final heat, 50 and 30,000. So the next event to close off this wonderful meet, Quest to Budapest, is the 100 meters, girls and boys and men and women, to close out the show. The 100 meters is the next event on the track. The Quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. However, we had 5 sections. Yes, the 5 sections on the girls' side under 20, on the women's side under 20. However, the 5 has now turned into 3. So let's wait for the lineup. So the women's under 20, the first of 3 sections, showcases Thompson in lane 1, Holt in 2, Straw in 3, Blake in 4, Taylor 5, Shim 6, Bennett in 7, and Johnson in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Three sections in the women's under 20, 100 meters. And the gun has sent them off. Great start. This for Taylor out in front. Now Taylor from Edwin Allen. And 12.06 seconds is the flash time. Taylor comes through to take it. 12.06 is the flash time.
Positive 0.0, I think it is, for that first.
So waiting the lane assignments for the second.
First section out the way. Second section of the under.
So the second section of the under 20 girls, 100 meters. Interesting lineup this is of the lane assignments. Looking in lane 5 though, Serena Cole, the world under 20 silver medalist, had injury issues at the boys and girls track and field championships. Had to missed the Carifta Games. Was back for the Pen Relays for Edwin Allen. Now she's in 5. Thompson is in 1, Richie in 2, Emmanuel 3, Williams 4, Deeble from the Queen's School in 6, Forms 7, and Terry Long in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. All eyes will be in lane 5. The penultimate section, the women's under 20, 100 meters. Serena Cole gets out well and powers home. Serena Cole cruising in this women's 100 meters. Cole cruises over the line, 11.46 seconds for Serena Cole. That's the flash time. 11. Well, I thought, let's either round it up or round it down. 11.46 seconds for Serena Cole. No time on the board. Negative 0.50 seconds, the wind.
Lane 6, Amika Morrison, competing unattached. Lane 7, Corbett Mighty, Campbell. And lane 8, Deandra Horton. The lineup for the third and final section in the under 20 girls 100 meters.
So the final section coming up. Reid in 1, Sutton in 2, Hewlett in 3. She's from St. Catherine. Clark in 4, Nugent in 5, Morrison 6, Mighty 7, and Horton in lane 8. Did not see the official time for Serena Cole. Wasn't a very impressive time. 11.4 on the board, but good to see her back on the track. Athletes on their marks. Wow, lane 1, Reid gets out of the blocks before the gun was fired. And Athletes Horn and Mighty, like they did not want to stop in lane 7 and 8. Reid in lane 1. Third and final section. On the girls' side, the women are next. See Natasha Morrison. Is warming up.
The athletes for the under 20 boys 100 meters and the senior men's 100 meters. You should be at the marshalling area. Competitors under 20 boys 100 meters and the senior men's 100 meters. You should be at the marshalling area.
So Reid.
Where they go, third and final section.
And this is the third and final section, though. Hewlett gets out well. She's from St. Catherine. What an impressive performance from this young lady, Hewlett. And she goes across the line, stops the clock, 12.45 seconds. That is the flash time. 12.45. 12.44 seconds for Hewlett, the official time. Morrison is second, 13.02. And Mighty third, 13.04. So that's the end of the under 20 girls, or the women's under 20. Now it's time for the seniors to take center stage. So just checking to see if any of the lane assignments have been changed for the senior women. We have 2 sections coming up. What I have here, Right of Sweat Track Club in 2, Malcolm MVP in 3, Griselle Scarlett MVP in 4, Moody from Unattached in 5, Thompson Sprint Tech in 6, and Bogle of Michael is in lane 7. Those are the competitors I have on my list. I see Moody in her GC Foster College uniform. She's in 5. Beside her, Scarlett. She's there in 4. Janeek Malcolm is in 3. Wright is in 2. Bogle is in 7. There's no athlete in 6. So athletes on their marks. First of two sections. Great start this for this young lady, Moody. Moody is holding off the crowd. Moody, the young lady from the western end of the island, on the inside of Moody. It's Scarlett, but she holds off Scarlett, though. Moody, 11.69 seconds, now representing GC Foster, formerly of UTEC. 11.70 second, 11.71 for Moody. Scarlett is second, 11.77. And Malcolm is third, 12.10 seconds. So the next heat on the cards is our next section, I should say. Chakora Wallace in lane 1 from MVP Track Club. Jolene Williams, who ran earlier today, will she compete again? She ran at 200 meters, now running the 1. In lane 2, Ramona Burchell, she'll be missing in action. She's not in Jamaica. Shadil in 3, so lane 3 should be missing an athlete. Also, lane 4, Shashali Forbes. Well, we were told earlier on that Tia Clayton will be replacing Shashali Forbes. Lane 4, waiting to hear the announcer to say what we were told earlier on. Tia Clayton is in 4, so it's correct. Natasha Morrison in 5 from MVP. Kashika Cameron is in lane 6 from MVP. And in 7, Janelle Smith from MVP. And in lane 8, Crystal Slowly from MVP. So Tia Clayton from MVP, Natasha Morrison, MVP, Cameron, Smith, and Slowly, all from MVP. Women's 100 meters. So 7 facing the starter in the final section in the women's 100 meters. As you have to look out for Natasha Morrison, has been in spanking form or sparkling form this season. She is in lane 5. Tia Clayton, sensation as a youth, representing Edwin Allen. In lane 4, replacing Sasha Lee Forbes, who competed in the Continental Tour earlier today. Athletes in the set position. Gordon has set them away. Tia Clayton gets out well. So too Natasha Morrison. No, Clayton and Morrison there on the outside. Looks to be Janelle Smith. But they're going bunched together. Smith on the outside may have gotten it ahead of Tia Clayton. And Natasha Morrison in the mix. It was close. Jodie Williams was also in the mix. Smith gets it. 11.52 seconds for Janelle Smith. Tia Clayton may have come through for second. Yes, she did. 11.58. And Natasha Morrison third. 11.50. And Wallace coming through for fourth. 11.66 seconds. So first through to fourth. But Janelle Smith on the outside got the win.
The time adjusted to 11.52.
Everybody loaded now. What do you know? Oh God. Sorry.
So 11:52 for Janelle Smith, 11:56 for Tia Clayton. Natasha Morrison third at 11.60. The three MVP athletes there, 1, 2, and 3. Wallace, another MVP athlete finishing in fourth position.
Natasha Morrison. No, clean and Morrison there on the outside. Looks to be Janelle Smith. But they're bunched together. Smith on the outside. We've got to Tia Clayton. And Natasha Morrison in the mix. It was close. Jodie Williams was also in the mix. Smith gets it. 11.52 seconds. First of two sections, great start. Place for this young lady, Moody. Moody's holding on the crowd. Moody, young lady from the western end of the island on the inside of Moody is Scarlett. But she holds off Scarlett though. Moody, 11.69 seconds, now representing GC was the formerly of UTEC. 11.70 seconds, 11.71 for Moody. Scarlett is second.
She's Papa. Hi. Hi. Hi, Sammy.
Cricket tomorrow.
Eh?
Cricket tomorrow.
Eh.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Luck is right. Join them feet on this thing I forgot. Marsh, let it with this. So the next event on the track is the boys or the men's under 20 100 meters. And after that, we have the men's 100 meters to end the show at the Quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. I've seen some strong performances at this meet. Not outstanding, but strong. Athletes in the 100 meters for women, the seniors, all looked loaded. And if you don't understand that track and field term, you can look it up. Not very explosive at all.
Two sections to come in the under 20 boys 100 meters.
Said 2 sections to come.
Let's review the lineup for section 1. Lane 1, Lenroy Duffy, Legacy Athletics. Lane 2,
So the men's under 20 coming up. Dunkley in 1, Farron in 2, McGregor 3, Miller 4 from Excelsior, St. John from Edwin Allen in 5, Williams in 6, Lewis in 7, and Downer in lane 8. McGregor from Wilmers. Ferron, Edwin Allen. Miller from Excelsior. St. John from Edwin. Athletes going into their respective blocks. You have to look out for St. John, Miller also, and McGregor. And it's a clean start for the men's under 20, 100 meters. Out in lane 8, you have Downer, but coming through is Miller of Excelsior. Miller now takes full control ahead of Downer, and it will be Miller ahead of Downer for second. 10.70 seconds for Miller of Excelsior. That is the flash time. Miller's time officially 10.68 seconds. Downer on the outside. He finished second, 10.75 seconds. That's St. John of Edwin Allen. Third, 10.87. First, second, and third. Lewis in fourth, 10.88. So the second heat is on the cards. First one by Miller of Excelsior. Beckford in lane 1. Johnson in lane 2. You have Jones in 3. Barnes in 4. Bailey in 5. Brown in 6. Barnes in 7. And Malcolm in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Oh, the athlete in lane 3, that's Jones, stumbled out of the blocks. He's from Camperdown. Hoping he's okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the red card will reach, maybe not. Maybe a warning will be given, maybe not. So the field receives a warning. Yellow flag raised. Jones in lane 3 stumbled when he was coming out of the blocks. That's a clean start this time around. You have Barnes in lane 4 getting out well on the inside. You have Beckford. Beckford, though, having a slight advantage over Barnes. And I think, though, Beckford may have gotten it ahead of Barnes. 10.79 seconds in lane 1 was Beckford. Yes, he did get it. So the 100 meters for men. We don't have the lane assignments for this particular heat. As under 20 boys finally 100 meters. And well, guess what? I don't have the lane assignments for that. Jivan Newby, 10.37 seconds for Jivan Newby.
No reading just yet from the weight gauge, 10:37.
Well, seems like Newby has put on some weight, if that's Newby. So I'm wondering if that's Newby, because it doesn't seem like that's Newby to me, though. But who am I? Well, that was not newbie as I suspected. Well, the board has it as newbie, but I don't think that was newbie. So we're now to the second section of the men's. What happened a while ago was the first section of the men's. Archibald came out on top. Sakar is in 2. Hamilton 3. Foster 4. Tracy 5. White 6. Jazeel Murphy in 7. And the gun had sent them away. Adrian Carr is there, so too on the inside. Looks to be White. White is in a slight lead, but no, the young man Murphy coming through. Jazeel Murphy, last 20 meters, take the top spot. 10.23 seconds for Jazeel Murphy. So positive 1.0, that is the wind reading. Positive 1.0. Murphy 10.23 seconds. And Tracy finishing in second at 10.34. And White is in third, who was leading most of the way from GC Foster College, 10.34 seconds. Adrian Carr, 10.37 in fourth. Foster fifth, 10.42. So section 3 coming up of 10. So the first section fooled everyone. And at the end, when we saw the athlete, realized that it was not newbie. So they went right into the senior men's. Section 3. Simmons in 1. James in 2, Sharp in 3, unattached, all 3 athletes. Smith from Titans in 4, Harris, Camperdown in 5, Wright of Swept in 6, Emmanuel, Kingston College in 7, and Dwyer in lane 8. I've seen Rotamar at least twice today. Don't think you'll see him a third time.
This is section 3 of 10.
Section 3 of 10 athletes in lane 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletes on their marks. Simmons in 1, Sharp in 3, Smith in 4, Harris in 5, Wright in 6. That's a clean start, a brilliant start. This for Smith of Titans, but on the inside, you have to look on Simmons of GC Foster College. But Simmons will take it, though, from GC Foster College. And coming through, it was close. I think Smith may have gotten there for second. So Earl Simmons have got the top spot. 10.47 seconds for Earl Simmons. Harrison Smith was there. But Smith copped second, 10.50. Harris was third, 10.60 seconds. Section 4 coming up. Ebanks of MVP in 1. Primus GC Foster in 2. Clark unattached 3. Rawlins from GC Foster in 4. Morgan unattached in 5. In 6 you have Francis, he's also unattached. In 7 Phillips from Pelicans. And in 8 you have Missick from Turks and Caicos. Section 4 of 10. Has been a long day. Started with the in sports. Devon Biscuit National Track and Field Championships. Now closing out with the quest to Budapest 2023 Series number 1. Section 4 of 10. Men's 100 meters. So no athletes in 3 or 7. The section 4. It's a clean start for section 4, the men's 100 meters. On the inside is Ebanks from MVP. He has streaked away for the rest of the field. So Ebanks of MVP takes it 10.62 seconds. He was in lane 1. He's still in lane 1. 10.62 is the flash time. 10.61 seconds is the official time for Ebanks. It was close for second. Francis come through for second, 10.71, and Morgan is third, 10.73 seconds. That was section 4 of 10, the men's 100 meters. So Dakers in 1 from GC Foster College in 1, Taylor in Swept Track Club in 2, Williams of Swept in 3, you have Scarrett of Titans in 4, Malcolm Falcons in 5, Davis Legacy in 6, Ferron of MVP in 7, and Graham of Racers in lane 8. Fifth section coming up on the last leg of the quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. Looking to see who has made the call. In 7. Missing in action. Athletes in 1. Lane 1, 2, 3, 4. Lane 8 missing in action. And 5. Oh, it's a recall as athlete in lane 1. Dekers of GC Foster College fell over in his blocks. Not for the first time we're seeing it, though. At least for the 4th time we're seeing it this evening. In the 200 meters, 2 athletes in lane 1 and 2, those lanes, fell out of their blocks at the start. Has been happening regular. We saw it once after, the fourth time in this quest to Budapest. Official walks across. A red card. So to the athlete in 3. Akeem Williams of swept. He's swept out. So field down to 5. And the gun had set them off. Great start. It was for Skerritt of Titans Track Club. It's the big man himself, Skerritt of Titans Track Club, holds off the crowd. On the inside from GC Foster College is Dakers, finishing in second. And in third looks to be Taylor of Swept Track Club. But Skerritt, he gets the win in section 5 of 10. 10.54 seconds for Skerritt. Dakers is second at 10.70. And Taylor finishes in third, 10.77 seconds. First, second, and third in the section 5 of 10 in the men's 100 meters. So we're in now section 6. Cyril of MVP should be in 1. Patrick unattached in 2. Austin from MVP in 3. White Motorcade in 4. Simmons unattached in 5. Segri Titans in 6. Williams MVP in 7. And you have Sam MVP in lane 8.
Lane 4, Javon White, Motorcade. Lane 6, Ashanti Moore, Titans. And lane 7, Briana Williams, the MVP.
Officials have been doing extremely hard work here on the ground here on the quest to Budapest. This is number 1. No athletes in 2, pardon me. 5 and 8. It's a clean start. This is section 6 of 10, the men's 100 meters. On the outside is Williams. Williams having a slight advantage. And it's Williams who goes over the line in the top position. And in second, Segri of Titans is there for second. 10.86 seconds, 10.85 for Williams. Segri is second at 10.92. And White is third, 11.05 seconds. First, second, and third in section 6 of the men's 100 meters. So section 7 is on the cards. Green of MVP in 1. Tucker MVP in 2. Fleming, GC Foster in 3. Jackson of Falcons in 4. You have Human of Falcons in 5. McPherson of Titans in 6. Brown Falcons in 7. And Buckham from Swept Track Club in lane 8. So lanes 1, 2, and 3. Green, Tucker, and Fleming. Fleming from GC Foster College. Green and Tucker from MVP. All 3 are there. However, Jackson is missing in action. He should have been in lane 4. And lane 5 is Human, also missing in action. Don't see Brown or Falcons in lane 7. So 5 facing the starter. And it's a clean start and a beautiful start for Tucker of MVP. He's in lane 2. He sprints away. Tucker with the commanding lead. And McPherson is in second. And coming through for third, maybe Buckham. But 10.72 seconds. Oh, brilliant running that was. This for Tucker, 10.73. And McPherson second, 10.83. And Buckham third, 11.05. Section 8 of 10, coming up, Richards unattached in 1. Dunn of Legacy in 2. Rami from Sweat Track Club in 3. Pierre from GC Foster in 4. Lynch unattached in 5. Campbell from Falcons in 6. Jarrett Legacy in 7. And Hansen unattached in lane 8. Let's see who has shown up for this Section 8 in the men's 100 meters Quest to Budapest 2023 series.
Section 8 coming up in the men's 100 meters. Lane 2, Kevin Dunn, Legacy Athletics. Lane 3, Joseph Rami, Sweat. Lane 4, Darren Ferret, GC Foster. And lane 7, Jordan Jarrett, Legacy Athletics.
So 4 facing the starter. Dunn, Rami, Ferret, and Jarrett. And the gun had set them away. Great start on the inside. It looks like Dunn. Pire also going well, but Dunn ahead of Pire. That is a top 2, and Pire on the outside may have gotten it, but it is close between Dunn and Pire. 10.97. Pire gets it 10.97 seconds, and Dunn is second at 10.99, and Rami is third, 11.10. So the penultimate 100 meters, section 9, Allen of MVP in 1, Sales of MVP in 2, or should I say 3, Blackwood of Titans in 4, Campbell of Legacy in 5, Morris Falcons in 6, and Buckle from Sweat Track Club in 7. So lane 3, 4, and 6. So Sales of MVP in 3, Blackwood of Titans in 4, the Morris of Falcons in 5. The penultimate 100 meters. Quest to Budapest 2023 series. It's a clean start and a good start. This for Morris of Falcons on the outside. On the inside, though, is Sales of MVP. But Morris of Falcons takes it ahead of Sales in 10.92 seconds. This for Morris of Falcons. And Sales of MVP, he's second. And coming through for third is Blackwood of Titans. 10.91 seconds for Morris. Sales is second, 11.03. And Blackwood third, 11.86 seconds. Final heat coming up as final section to close out the day's proceedings. And what a day we have had. We've been told that the mic was open at one point. I don't know how true that was. Maybe it's a figment of everyone's imagination, including mine.
contested following this last section of the senior men's 100 meters. Lane 6 will have Amanda Thomas, lane 7 Elaine Crooks, and lane 8 Andre Harris.
So it's looking on for the final heat, a mixture of some of the youngsters who missed out early on. So Henry unattached in 3, Harvey unattached in 4, and in lane 5, Linton from Falcons. However, 3 of the under 20 the individuals. Thomas in 6, Crooks in 7, and Harris in lane 8. Final event and road or quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1 coming up. So Thomas, Crooks, and Harris in 6, 7, 8.
Final section of the senior men's 100 meters. Elaine Crooks.
Oh, then Crooks seemed like he felt something in his hamstring. Wow. Wow. About 10 meters out for the finish line. Harris and Thomas first and second. Then Crooks felt something in his right hamstring and he's out. He's down actually. He's a bit of pain.
On the 24 is 100 meters. What was to have been the third and final section will now be contested as the
So the third and final section, the 100 for boys, will now be contested. So I'm hoping that this is the final event on the night. As we may have overstayed our welcome. I was supposed to have ended at 10 o'clock.
100 meters. What should have been the third section now to be contested as the last race of the night.
And here are the lane assignments.
Referee Roman competing on attack.
So Clark Lawrence in 2, Patterson, Forrester, Newby, McClymont. Final event though. And we spoke about one individual in terms of Newby. And Lawrence in second. Jiva Newby 10.59 seconds for Newby. That is a flash time. And Lawrence in second 10.63. And Lawrence Clark 10.94 seconds. Patterson in third 11.17. So that is the final event of the Quest to Budapest 2023 series number 1. We've had a blast. The 400 meters, the 100 meters hurdle, 110 meters, the 200 meters, and the 800 meters. So we'll do it all over the next couple of weeks. Racers Grand Prix happens Saturday at the National Stadium. Until then, we are happy to bring you this event.